Alrighty, let's get this insanity started, shall we? Hello guys, Unoraptormon here, welcome back, Raptor Pack. Hello my little hirelings, how are you gorgeous people doing today? Steals a sketch and runs off, oh my gosh. Hello, Akane, how are you doing today? Says snap, crackle, and pop goes my shoulder. Writers group was... Look at this! All of my chat is over here on this screen, which is the reason I'm not looking over here. Jiminy Cricket on Hot Tin Roof. Let me move things around. Alright, anyway, there we are. But look at this, Kibbles all! How you doing? But yes, today we have the 10 free sketch requests. First come, first serve. And you have to follow over here on Twitch. I know I'm streaming to other platforms, but the primary stuff is over here on Twitch, because Twitch is where I actually have revenue. So, yeah, kind of not fair to the folk on Twitch. Excuse me. But anywho, so, writers group went really well today. I don't know why I am like ridiculously tired. All of a sudden, just a wave hit me right before I hit start. So I got myself some soda water. Specifically, well, you can kind of see it. Unfortunately, it's the zero sugar, they're kind of copying Coke a little bit. But Dr. K zero sugar. So hopefully that'll be enough caffeine to keep me a bit more awake than normal. We'll see. Fingers crossed. That reminds me, I gotta get the poll up in Discord. I did restart my computer, which restarting computer did fix things. I probably already said that yesterday, but yesterday and today are running together a little bit for me. So while I'm thinking about it, I need to do the May Discord poll. Good golly, Miss Molly, excuse me. But, I'll try and get that done tonight after stream. I don't know if tonight is going to be short or not. We'll find out. But the plan is, between the sketch requests, I'll be working on my seasonal logos. The one I'm going to be working on this time is going to be in Mother's Day. So, it turns out Mother's Day is represented by carnation. So, like, carnation flowers. So I'll probably be doing, like, a field of those. And then, technically Memorial Day is the next one. I don't know what I'm going to do for that. I'll figure something out. But I think the one after that is Father's Day. Which... Father's Day is actually represented by red roses. I did not see that coming. I found out because I was looking up symbols for all of these different things. And it's like, oh! I wonder what symbol represents this holiday and that holiday. You know, the ones you normally kind of just don't think about it being represented by anything other than what it is. Like Mother's Day, represented by mothers. Mothers represented. And same thing with Father's Day. But no, lo and behold, they have flowers. So, boo! So now I know what I'm giving Ross for... One of the things I'm gonna give Ross for Father's Day. Give him a bouquet of red roses. Because why not? I actually got him some red flowers the other day. Hello, Mr. Mays. How are you? Swipey as always, I see. But, yeah, I'm gonna try and get the Discord poll. So, things are gonna happen next month, which I'm gonna go ahead and start writing up next month's newsletter. Just a heads up, my newsletter is over on my WordPress. If you haven't been over to my WordPress, I will find the link and post it over in Discord. It's also on my link tree. I think I have my link tree down below. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I have a link to my WordPress down below too. So, But yeah, I do a monthly newsletter, newsletter, article, blog post thing. I try to do one at the beginning of every month. Sorry, I'm getting pain right here. Thankfully, it's just in a specific area, so it's not blood vessel, it's muscle. I've been worried about having a heart attack for like the past, for the past few months, because chest pain, left shoulder pain, and left arm pain.
You've been worried about having heart attacks since we've been married.
Fair enough. It's just increased lately. Probably due to Dad, but anywho. Perfect, Nugan. But yeah, gonna try and do that. Okay, so next month. So, the last week of May, I will not be streaming because it's MomoCon. We'll see how May streams go. At least the first 2 weeks should be fine. The third week will probably be shaky. And obviously the last week, I'm not streaming. Hi, Thanos. I'll not be doing jack because MCM. What's MCM? Well, the thing, Thanos, actually reminds me I need to get the stream avatar up and running. You'd think I have a protocol for this stuff, but I don't. Just remembering to do it. Give me a few seconds. There we go. That should fix it. Right? There we go. Oh, Comic-Con. In London. Huh. Cool. Mega Coconut Monster. Oh, my word. Truly silliness. Absolute silliness. 404, resource not found. No resource found. Cannot serve request on this server. That is what that link brings me to. Okay, so yeah, it's a London Comic-Con. Hey, it's the exact same time MomoCon is. Huh. There we go. There you go. So yeah, that's pretty much the exact same time MomoCon is. So, yeah. I'm gonna try and get... Oh my gosh. Good grief. But, why am I so fucking tired? I am just so ridiculously tired, and I don't understand it. I haven't even done that much today. I've had writer's group, tended the garden, and did laundry.
Because you went to bed around 12:30 and woke up at 7.
I guess fair. Well, I guess that explains that. But anyway, so just for May, just kind of keep an ear open for any changes, whether it's the most reliable place is going to be Discord, with the next most reliable place being Twitch stories. See, MCM has a bunch of stuff on D&D, so that could be interesting. Interesting indeed. Let me know how that goes. Which reminds me, speaking of, D&D might start back up next month? Maybe? It'll either start back up next month, guaranteed to start back up in June. So, hopefully things will go well. Hopefully. Let's see. I'm trying to look at my calendar. I haven't set it up for May yet. Yeah. So D&D should start up, will either start up next month or start up in June. Streams at near the end of the month are going to be shaky. The last Saturday and I think it's last Saturday and Friday. Correction. The 24th to 20th, so yeah, the 24th, 25th, I will not be streaming. The 31st, I might be streaming. Same thing with the 30th. So, I think the earliest D&D will start back would probably be the 16th, it looks like. It'd be like a session on the 16th. We'd have to skip the 23rd because the 23rd is at MomoCon. Maybe the 30th, but I should have time. I should have a week. I gotta go back and re-prep things, including listening to the previous session of D&D, which has been a hot minute. It's just with one of the players, because we have 4 players, if one player is down, we really can't do anything. Just because everyone's kind of integral. You may think some characters are not needed, but the moment they're missing, you realize you need them. Kind of like when a player goes down, everyone realizes, oh, only one person had healing. We need to fix this. And then everyone picks up healing. So that doesn't happen again. But anyway, I've essentially got a reprep. Yes, I have had all this time, but all this time I've been working on other things, i.e. my book. Speaking of working, or managed to get a little bit done on chapter 11, managed to break through this massive writer's block I've had. Because I've been trying to figure out how a certain conversation needs to go, and I just couldn't get it to go until today. I don't know what broke it, but something broke it at Writers Group, so I'm happy about that. Let's see what else. I'm trying to look at the calendar. So yeah, pretty much the week of the 20th, I will not be streaming. We'll say 20th to the 27th. I'll put the little vacation thing up for the schedule here on Twitch. Just kind of as a reminder. Shoo. Friday, let's see, this next Friday shouldn't be too bad, I think. My sister, like this next week, so going into this next week is my sister's finals. Oh, hey, JD Bird! Hey, you! Welcome back to the Hive.
Hey, it's been too long. I am almost a graduate at my high school.
Oh, wow.
I can't stay long, gotta cook dinner, but thought I'd say hi.
I appreciate that, Janie Bird. I really do. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, and congratulations. May your graduation go smoothly, and may you ace all your finals. I don't know if you have finals this coming week or if it's further into May. It's been a while since I've been in high school. I'm used to the college schedule. But thank you. Muchas gracias. Thank you for the resub. Perfect Nugan, what was I talking about? I am constantly losing my train of thought today. Constantly losing my train of thought today. Bet you if I stare at my calendar long enough, I might figure out what it is. I do if I don't have C+ or higher for my exams. Beep. May you ace all your exams. Yikes. Oh yeah, that's right. High school, the finals are called exams, but in college, your exams are tests and your final is the final. I always thought that was kind of funny. The college schedule, get drunk, forget work was assigned, suffer from hangover, repeat. What kind of college schedule is that? No. No. Who does that? I'll put it this way. I didn't. I really didn't touch alcohol until... Okay, I didn't purposely touch alcohol until after we were married. The first time I had alcohol, my mom gave it to me because she said it was a painkiller. And then I proceeded to redecorate the bathroom shortly after. So mom never did that again. And the next time I had any touch of alcohol, yeah, it was after marriage. I don't like liquor. I didn't like the smell of it. I still don't care much for the taste. If you get drunk, you lose way too much control of yourself. Absolutely not. Not happening. Jiminy Cricket. But anyway, now that I think about it, neither of my sisters, one of them drinks, but they don't drink like that. That's a terrible example, Mr. Mace. Let's see, I get sleepy, that's why I use the stream to wake me up on the train home. Boo! There we go. Are you drunk again? I know you were drunk yesterday. But are you drunk again? I need to bonk you upside the noggin when I finally get over to England. Anywho. That was yesterday. Today... Today's the hangover bit. My soul, my soul. But anywho, I do need to figure out when I'm gonna do that 12-hour stream for May. It'll probably need to be early. Again. Or, actually not again, it's gonna have to be earlier in the month. Not next week. At the earliest, it might be the 10th? No, it wouldn't be the 10th. Because I have writer's group the next day. So, the earliest it would either be the 9th? Yeah. So, the earliest it could be is the 9th. The latest it would be the 18th? Maybe? Or 8. So yeah, it would be the... No, I probably wouldn't want to put it on the 18th. So probably the 9th or the 16th. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Quichos. Ugh. They taste great, but belched up, they're horrible. Ugh. No, not a hairball, just belching up lunch. Which... that actually might be another reason why I'm tired. I have had a keto donut, a cup of coffee, and quichos to eat today. And I didn't even eat all of my quichos, because the pork grinds this time were too hard. Felt like chewing on rocks. No, I'm not gonna throw up. What the fuck? Vegan food? Are you out of your mind? I love meat way too much. Give me a steak, shrimp, chicken. Vegan food. How dare? How dare? Said you were tired. That makes sense. Right. Fuck. Yeah, I caught it. Just now. Damn it. No, I don't eat vegan food. I need more protein than beans allow, and beans are too high in carbs. Now let me dig my teeth in it and rip it off. Oh my gosh. That's gonna become your favorite emote, isn't it there, Thanos? That reminds me, how sharp are my teeth? I could definitely draw blood. You got a gift sub? That explains it. So you are using that to its full potential there, sir. But that in mind, I'm probably gonna...
Beautiful bean footage.
How dare! Got what? What the fuck? Is that it? Is that sniffing the stream?
Mm-hmm.
That is both so weird and adorable. Is that a hyena? Or is that just a regular old doggo?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it just me? I couldn't hear Tangia. Let me bring up the thing. Oh, Yeen. I'll put it this way. I heard the Tangia. So it may just be that it's really quiet. It was very quiet. Okay. Let me check the properties of Tangia real quick. And control audio via OBS. Alright. Gonna roll that down just a smidgen. I'm gonna replay it.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Oh, that is hella... That is silent now. Hold on. Oh, it's silent for me. Let's see. Okay, give me a few moments. Oh, you can hear it's okay. This monitor off. We're gonna try one more time, because that second time I didn't hear it, but you guys looks like it did.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Okay, there we go. I can hear it. Can y'all hear it? Or that third time, I guess. Bring that up. Still good? Alright. So, there we go. Okay. So now that that's fixed again. That's weird because on the... Was it yesterday? Checks activity feed. Yeah, it was yesterday that you guys used Tangia so freaking much yesterday. Oh my gosh. Oh, golly gee willikers, Batman. Well, let me... Okay. Making sure my tablet doesn't kill over on me. I really don't feel like restarting Photoshop all over again. Yeah, I think it was Dawn is the one that was using it, and that's where I got the idea of using it here from. They are pretty neat. I still have to finish going through all of them. But... yeah. Need to go through all of them and finish curating it, but for the most part, they're okay. And see, everyone just adopted like 4 programs around the same time. I mean, it's one of those, if they work, they work. I still kind of cackle at the fact that I was using the PNG tuber, and then after I started using it, PG started using it. That was hilarious to me. But I picked up Tangia from Dawn, and I'm currently watching a dude over on YouTube called Nutty. His whole thing is about finding different plugins for OBS. Let's see, which light is it? Okay, it's that light. But his big thing is finding ways, like, to make OBS better, and finding all of these really cool and different plugins. He also just recently found, I need to watch the tutorial all the way through, but he found a Steam plugin manager and installer. So it manages all your plugins, and you can use it to install new ones. So that way you get less confused if you have a hard time going through directories. Which, considering how many hard drives I have connected to this computer, can get tedious. Especially if you don't remember what folder something's in. Or what hard drive it's on. Because I think I'm at J now? I know what I think it's J. We spoke about that before. Which part? Because backups doesn't help any. Not in this case, because having to remember where everything is. NAS. Oh, yeah. Wasn't that like $500? I think last time I looked, it was like $500 or $600. Keep in mind, that was over here. Network attached storage. Okay, yeah, we did talk about that. How big is that thing? Come here. Let me copy the message. That way I can look it up. Boop. Cause yeah, I need... Okay, 18 terabytes might cover it. That's about $650. As big as the drives you're willing to put into it. Might use that just for art and animation stuff. Cause yeah, I've got 2 video banks. I might be able to do like a 3rd. Wait, no, that's essentially another hard drive. Devices. Okay. PC mag. Let's see, best budget, 2 bay. Huh. That might actually also help with cable management. Because that is, let me tell you, that is a mess. Don't get a 2 bay. How come? But yeah, last time we talked about it, I think it was like $500, $600. Yeah, what I'm looking at all of these, yeah. They're really, really expensive. At that time, I definitely could not afford it. Get a 4 bay with large drives and configure for RAID 6 to account for drive failure on high capacity. Hey Ross, do you understand all of that?
For the most part.
Okay, great. The one you mostly want to talk to about that is going to be Karate Kid. Because some of that I understand. Some of it I do not, because I have no idea what a RAID 6 is. I understand drive failure. I understand 4-bay with large drives. No idea what a RAID 6 is. Which, I still find it funny. Growing up, I was the tech head in the family. Let that sink in. My parents still ask me technology questions, and I'm like, can I please redirect you to someone who knows way more than I do? I.e. my husband. It says 4-bay. I think there was one on here that mentioned 4-bay. Yeah, that was a $600 one. There's one that has 5. That's $700 though. I don't know. How... I guess what kind would you recommend based on future-proofing? See, it's a way of spreading the information across drives so that if one dies, you don't lose stuff. Not a backup, so don't think it is. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to think of a way to put it in more layman's terms. Let's see. I'll keep that particular article pulled up for later, in that case. Ooh, lalale. Also, just as a heads up, for those of you who were not here yesterday, and for when I switch over to my BRB, you're going to find, for those of you who have been here for a while, you're going to find something old has returned. For those of you who have not, or weren't around when this particular piece was here, I hope you're gonna enjoy it. Let's see, how much drive capacity do you use at the moment across everything? I know it's in terabytes. Let me grab that. See, that's 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 17, 22, 27, 28 terabytes. Just for my stuff, 28 terabytes. And I'm running out of room. With every stream I do, I run out of room. Or I'm running out of more room, I should say. And 2 of those are... Let's see, 1, 4... So 5 terabytes is currently clogged. Like, it just has a couple of gigabytes free. You might need larger than a 4-bay. I kind of figured that. Because, yeah, I saw that one that was like 18 terabytes. And I'm like, oh, maybe I could use that. But now that I'm counting up all the terabytes I'm using right now, are all of them full? No. But the free space... What is the free space right now? I have 5 terabytes out of the number I just said, which I think was 20-something. 27? Yeah, I have 5 terabytes free out of 27. I have not edited any video. This is the reason I haven't edited any videos in a while outside of animation stuff. Yeah, I will probably need something bigger than a 4-bay. Based on just my terabytes. Because, yeah, I'm gonna have to get another hard drive soon. Because I'm gonna need the storage space. I am desperately gonna need the storage space. Oh, but anywho, so let's switch on over to art. So, how's it all go? Oh, I just realized I didn't have music up and ready. I'm gonna choose at random. Well, I want Dave the Diver, because it's Dave the Diver, Banjo-Tooie, or Banjo-Kazooie's at the top of my thing. It's like, everyone pick a random number 1 through 3. Actually, husbando, can you do a poll real quick? Banjo Kazooie music, Dave the Diver, Donkey Kong Country. I have so many stuff on, so much stuff here. Oh, I forgot I had Little Inferno. All of the video game OSTs that I have, I try and put on this list. Oh, I could use Inscription. I haven't listened to Inscription in a while. Quite a few. I need to add more because I've gotten more OSTs lately that I could add to this. I just need to remember to add to this. Oh yeah, that's right. I got Beacon Pines. Like Cooking Companions, Firewatch. Oh, Heartbound. That's right. We got Heartbound. Heartbound's soundtrack is huge, by the way. It has 100 tracks at this current point in time. Oh my god. What is this one? I don't know what that one's from. Jiminy Cricket. What is this one from? Not Inner World. Might be that night game I picked up. Oh yeah. We'll say, I guess Heartbound would be probably the other one. And just kind of let things play from there. Banjo-Kazooie, Dave the Diver, Banjo-Kazooie, Dave the Diver, Donkey Kong Country, and Heartbound. How big is my list? Like, I genuinely don't know which one I want to listen to first, because I like all of the music here. Eeny, meeny, miny, that one. Okay. I know which one I'm voting for now. What is LucasArts one? Oh, that's right, Monkey Island. Forgot about that. Looks like DKC might actually win. Meh. Oh. What do I have? That's a good question. I don't think I have any more because I need something more substantial than pizza rolls. Do I have any outside? Okay, please be careful. See, 4-bay using 20 terabyte drives gets you 36 5 terabytes in RAID 6. It allows for 2 drives to fail or you lose stuff. This is more likely with drives purchased around the same time. 6-bay in the same config gets you 72. The 72 will probably last me longer. Use a 8-bay with 6 drives so you can span later if needed. Raptor rolls. Instead of lobster rolls, raptor rolls. Please tell me that's not a new one. Okay. I've been getting hard spots in my limbs, and I got one forming on my back of my neck. Doctor's like, oh, it's just hard and fat. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. That goes away when I lose weight. These aren't. It's very similar to the cyst I had on my gut. Do I only have pizza rolls?
Yeah.
I was afraid of that.
Well, to be fair, I think last week you didn't want to pick up any frozen meats.
True, is because I thought I was gonna cook more. Breath. Trying to think of something that's easy to throw together. Hmm. I can have tiny tortillas with peanut butter and jelly. So if you use the tiny ones, that won't count against me in carbs because they're 0. Thank goodness. Well, actually, peanut butter and fruit. We don't have any keto jam, but we still have strawberries. So peanut butter and strawberries. This is going to be interesting. Butter. Peanut butter, butter. Okay, Donkey Kong Country it is. I'm gonna move that around. We'll start with the things. All right, so I've got a stick of butter. If I'm gonna... I've had the peanut butter and butter. I think it was it Icarus that told me about that? I think it was... No, Icarus told me about the butter sandwich. Which I did actually like. Why did nothing load there? I see something that's supposed to be a shovel, but it didn't load. Goodness. What happened? Huh? Alright, so I'm gonna move... Ah, there it goes. Why am I being bonked with a shovel? Also mentioned the peanut butter... Okay, so yeah, it was Icarus. I'm pretty sure it was Icarus first. Because I told him I would try it next time I was off keto so I could have, like, normal loaf bread. Let's see, we're gonna put that there. Also, I do need to add Lethal Company to my list of games. I've been thinking about trying to do community night again, but... y'all don't play that many games now that I realize it. Yeah, instead of doing like a community night, I'd end up having to do, what was it called? Not community night, maybe collab night? But y'all would have to y'all would have to help me with that. Let's see. All right, so this one's the Mother's Day. I think I said carnations. Look up carnations. Bloop. Do images. Okay. Oh, those are cool. Okay, we're gonna get a couple of these. Wow, that is tiny. Alright, so we're gonna get a couple of these from Google. Hey, Inaris, how are you? What you been up to? All things considered, I'm alright. Currently looking through... Okay, here's a good one for carnations. We have the 10-3 sketch request tonight. So, boop, this. But you must be a follower. Finishing uni, working on art and streaming. Cool. Oh, working on art. My book is currently with the editor, so waiting on that to get back and working on the second book. I'm already on chapter 11. See, schedule has just been janked. Oh no. That is what you want. Sorry to hear your schedule's been bonkers. Schedule because you're gonna be crushed by US. Dadgummit, what is it with you guys trying to kill me? Alright, we need to select our colors for tonight. Since I'm involved, I'm gonna choose purple. Why did that not select?
Thank you! Yeah! I'm so happy. Look at these.
Tiny Uno eating a big stick of butter! Oh my gosh. Thank you, dear! We're gonna taste this right now. Need more peanut butter, but oh my gosh, it's delicious. Alright, what's my other color gonna be? It's gonna need to be light. I need something that'll match it. You know what? We'll do this one. So, we've got... Let me move my carnation tab real quick. Yeah, sorry to hear your schedule's been jank. Hopefully things improve. So with Mr. Mace, it's... Mount. Hard drives. Thanos is... That actually, the way it's described, the tiny Uno eating a big stick of butter. I wrote down Timmy, what the fuck? Ad starts at, hey, got my ad starts at 5. All right, any others before we go to the ad? Gotta figure out how to do it. But that one actually, Thanos, reminds me of a set of drawings I wanted to do. They're book-based. So, like, characters from my book. But eating, like, their favorite food. Maybe this will be the one that gets things started, but yeah, my favorite food is not butter. Though I do enjoy butter. Butter is very tasty. But yeah, since Aneri, since you mentioned finishing uni, what was your major, if you don't mind me asking? If you mentioned it before, I am so sorry, because I do not remember what it is. Or if you don't want to say what it is, that's perfectly fine too. Oh. Oh, cool! Great, so between you and Mr. Mace and Ross, I should be able to figure things out. Hi, Brian. Pokemon you like so much use... There is many ways the term that way could be used. Or could be implied. Also, holy cow, you're at 45? Damn. Hurry. Oh. Figure out how to make my stream and network stuff more secure. Which reminds me, I need to go back and... I heard my name, it was distracted looking at say recommended. I need to scroll back up and copy that thing you sent, Mr. Mace. Oh. No, I'm not gonna do that for alligator. Are you bonkers? Let's see, what was the recommended? It was a 8-bay. I'm gonna copy that and paste it on sticky note. Hold on. Peanut butter spoon. Oh. Let's see. Let's see, not too much you can really do besides things on the actual router and such, but for streaming specifically, nothing I can think of. Okay. Maybe you can also help put things in layman's terms. Between you and Ross. Me and the husbando. Oh. By the way, I can't believe how well this actually worked. This is delicious. I just wish I had more peanut butter on it, but I think that's because of the carb count. Careful. Alrighty. Alright, so ads start in about a minute. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and push those. I'm gonna munch on those. Let's see. You're connecting to Twitch and sharing a lot of network stuff with Twitch, so there's a third party involved. If there is stuff for it, I don't know. Okay. That's okay. It's more along the lines of just, I guess, just talking tech in general. I still find it funny. I used to be the tech head of the family. And then I married Ross. I am such a country bumpkin. But that said, I'm gonna go ahead to my BRB. I'm gonna pause my music because my BRB has its own stuff now. Essentially, I brought back a song I made, by the way. But essentially brought that back because someone on Twitch keeps claiming the ocean on my VODs. So Twitch is like, oh, you're using copyrighted material, and every single time it's during my BRB because they are copywriting or copyright claiming the sounds of the fucking ocean. You could tell I'm a little pissed. But yeah, let's see. A lot you could do for the network in general, but yeah, so that's it. I will be right back. I know it's bullshit. Take it up with Twitch, because I can't fight them. Which really, really fucking sucks. So enjoy the song I made. That I am now bringing back, because someone claimed the fucking ocean. I think the ads are over. But yeah, I think it was either from freesounds.com or it was from Sound Bible. And essentially, it's like the free to use stuff for, well, a variety of things. That is absolutely bonkers. So I'm gonna have to go back and double check all of the sounds I have. And see. Yeah, soundbible.com, I stand corrected. I'm pretty sure this was it. Maybe not that. See. I mean, can't sue you for royalty free. They could just ask it to be removed. Can you sketch a... You're eating a pile of flowers. Yes, I can. That is so dumb. Depends on the term specifically. I think with the stuff, like, that was there, it was... They said it was free to use, and, like, one of the other things it said was, like, you can use this on streams. I'm not, needless to say, I'm gonna have to go back and look, or I'm gonna have to check, because I did a recording when me and my sisters went down to the beach. I'm gonna check that and see if I get it, or if I got enough sound from it in order to use it. So we shall see how that all goes. Let's see. Why did that not write the A? Let's see. It's just a type of license. Sometimes scammers go through and put royalty-free stuff in, or companies do to claim shit. That's what I'm thinking, is someone being an asshole, because this wasn't an issue until I think it was like last month. Because I have been using that particular ambient sound because it was just the ocean with some like seagulls in the background. That was it. No music, no nothing. Other than just natural ambient sounds. And someone, they said it was like a third party was making a claim for this particular sound. I'm like, who the fuck claims the ocean? It's pretty much where I'm looking at it from. So if I have enough sound from if I have enough sound from the recordings I did at the beach, I'll use that. And if anyone, unfortunately, with Twitch, I can't fight anything, which is really, really annoying. I just have to essentially let it be. And it pisses me off so much. See. Eating. Okay. Oh, now it's writing smoothly. Paolo flowers. Yeah, it's just Twitch. The thing is the fact that Twitch waits until I'm like 5 or 6 streams in using that. Let's see. If it was a copyright strike, you could fight it because royalty free. That's worth noting. True. But it's the way Twitch did it was multiple instances of copyrighted audio were identified in your recent VODs. Review your stream settings. And it unpublished, I think, like my past 5 streams. And this didn't start until, was it early last month, or was it February that this crap started? And it's really annoying because it unpublishes a whole bunch of streams, all because someone is copyright claiming the fucking ocean. And I swear because I am pissed off about it. Someone had to report it. Yeah, okay. And I have no idea who. I have no freaking clue who. And in some streams, it doesn't get hit. Let's see, because when I get dinged, it's almost immediately. It is not immediately for me. They wait until a couple, like I'm a couple of streams. I think it's like, so far it's 5 streams that I use it. And then they hit them all at once. See, you won't ever, because they'll never tell you. Yeah. I'll never know who did it. Whoever it is can go suck on a cactus. That means, in my guess, it's not in the catalog yet. It's in the catalog now. Well, here's the thing. Like, my last 5 streams were fine. And then suddenly it got hit again. That seems to be the pattern. Or at least that seems to be the pattern at this point in time. Again, just really, really freaking annoying. And then there's also a random pattern as well. So that one is consistent. But there's also, let's see. That's weird for the bot. I know, right? There's also, like, it was a part in Stray that it just randomly claimed. There was nothing going on other than me talking and the cat moving around. No music, no nothing. Made no sense. I love how cacti have become the go-to thing after I used it with Corgi and Henry became a thing. I completely forgot about that. I'm going to be honest. I forgot about the fact that Corgi and Henry were a thing. Specifically, I forgot Henry was a thing. But his is go sit on a cactus. I'm telling you, go suck on a cactus. Trust me, that's going to hurt way worse. At least with a cactus, you could yank it out of your rear and it's not as bad. Because you have plenty of muscles. Imagine those spines just piercing through your cheekbone. Or not cheekbones, through the size of your cheeks. Better get, no, don't imagine that. You might get scar you. Suck on the cactus that has been sat on. Not sure which would be worse. In that case, there you go. Go suck on Henry. I'm sorry, Corgi. Oh, bless a bear. Oh, bless a bear in the woods. But yeah, I don't know why. I don't know who the idiot is doing it. I just know they're doing it. It's hitting me. And I'm pissed off about it because there's nothing I could do. Other than republish all of those VODs. Which, by the way, because of the way it hits me, it also hits my metrics. Which Twitch uses to help determine whether or not they're going to push someone closer to the front page. Also really annoying. So, I ain't got a clue why it's happening, just that it's happening. Alrighty, so we got Mr. Mace, Satis, and Icarus. And we will start with Mr. Mace. Alright, so let me make sure I'm on the correct layer. And what I'm gonna do... Actually, no. Smarter, not harder. What's with the Lethal Company and... Ah! What's with the shovel whack? Not kibble whack. Completely different thing. I want me to do this. It saves me a little bit of time. Ah! No! Just do like a pile. Actually, wait a minute. We're gonna set that there. We'll do this on another layer. Dino Nuggies! Hi, Lost Pixie. How are you doing today? I know technically I have wavy hair, not curly hair, but fuck it, this is my chibi. I'll give myself curly and wavy hair. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. In a case, hating allergies this week. Oof, how are you doing? All things considered, I'm doing okay. We're working on the 10 free sketch requests, and Mr. Mace has asked for me being crushed underneath a bunch of hard drives because I have a bunch. Like, for once, it's not without reason. There we go. And double checking. Yeah, me being crushed behind underneath USB hard drives. Oh boy. That was not as bad, so I can entertain that one. Did I spell that right? Okay, I did. will probably be more of a reaction piece, but it will work. Let's see, I'm gonna move those around, that way I can merge that down properly. So... Here you go, stick of butter. You okay? Yeah, it's not angled well. We'll do another one. There we go. Give myself a little baseball cap. Go. Oh, tiny me eating a giant stick of butter. There we go. See, deer eating a pile of flowers. We'll do the flowers in purple. We'll do a bunch. We'll do a little pile, just the nice little simple flowers. No, not what I wanted. Come on. Also not what I wanted. Daggumit. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so I'm gonna zoom in. That did not work. See if I can... Why is it not letting me move that centerpiece? That's annoying. So, gonna merge that down. Gonna clean that one up. Then, merge that down. Duplicate. Alt-E-A-H. That looks kinda cute. Let's see if I can get this to... No. I'm gonna clean this up here. There's symmetry and then there's not. And it just kind of naturally makes a little flower. So we're going to duplicate this a bunch. Instead of just doing purity old duplicate, we're going to do Control C and Control V a crap ton. Oh, now it lets me move the center. I have this little flower over here, kind of flatten it a little bit. Flatten this one as well, but not as much. Make it look like it really is in a pile. Put that one here. I may reuse this later because this actually turned out to be a really good little flower. So I'm actually gonna warp this one. Yeah, this turned out to be that cute, nice little flower. This little flower design. Flower? Flower. Sound like Medea. Which, by the way, I actually do like the Medea movies. I'm actually really happy with how this flower came out. Like, legit. It's been a while since I've been surprised like this. That will make a little few more flowers. And then see if I can't get. I think that one's the original. Yep. So what I'll do is I will flatten this one as well. And move that there. Hit that. We're gonna do Control V. This will be another. Put that flower here. Kind of not squish it as much. Control V again. And this one we'll put right about here, and we will warp it. Again, looks like it's kind of. Make it look like it's more on top, like that. I'm gonna leave this flower. Actually, I'm gonna put this flower right here to denote where the deer is gonna come down. So now for the fun part of trying to figure out these layers. So we're gonna zoom in, and I'm going to. Where am I gonna start? We're gonna start here. Because this one has hidden stuff. I'm gonna try anywhere where I see a flower petal. We're just gonna erase that. And I'm gonna move that down. I'm gonna find that flower. That flower is on top. And I'm going to merge that down. Next flower is this one. So again, any place where I see it is inside a petal of another flower, just erase it. And then we just do our checks. Check we know, make sure. Sketch request, tiny dragon sleeping. Okay, there we go. Let me merge that down, hobble over here. We've got Lost Pixies first. One. A bunny inside a D20. That sounds adorable. In D20. And then we've got written in the wrong color, but love it. Tiny sleeping dragon. Actually, we saw one yesterday when... Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday that we raided Dragon Spit, whose BRB had a sleepy dragon. So at least I have an idea how I'm gonna pull that off. So that is one. That means we have 4 spots left. Let's see. Let me hit that. You're gonna... Ooh, that one's gonna be interesting. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum. Merge that down. So this one. Move that down. Recommended list now in Discord, but you won't like the cost. I don't either. Well, let me guess. Your big commission is going to end up paying for this? Oh shit. Oh boy. That's gonna hurt my wallet as bad as it's gonna hurt my feelings. Just a notion of that's how that's gonna go. It's just a small inkling, really. Let's see. This flower? No, it's this one that I gotta hit next. Just kind of clearing up the confusion. This is the land of confusion. Chow chow. Let's do, yeah, this right here. Okay, so what is this one right here? Okay, that's what that one is. And this one... No, this one's the one that's gotta get some stuff erased. Where that flower is. Definitely some really weird tangent lines, that's for certain. But I can now kind of fuse all these layers together. Now, we need the deer. Now I gotta remember how to draw a deer. Okay. I know the nose is gonna be here. I have not drawn deer in frickin' forever. Bear with me. I'm gonna try to draw a normal deer, but if I accidentally draw a bark deer, I'm sorry. At the very least, the bark deer are from my book, so they're kind of on the mind. Just done the math. Oh, so 2 of your oh god, jeez, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So it'd be 2 of your commissions, but your normal giant commissions, might I add. Ha ha. Jeez, yeah, no, I cannot afford that. Dear, oh dear. I mean, fair point. Fair point. So I might very well just do the bark deer in that case, which... Essentially, the interesting thing with the bark deer is the reason they're called bark deer is because they have armor growths on them that look like the bark of a tree, which allow them to blend in with the forest they call home. We're gonna see how well I can do this. Still been a very long time since I've drawn a deer, though. I think the last time I drew the bark deer was... high school? No, sooner than high school. Well, flowers remind me of magnolia tree flowers, which is what I was thinking. Yay! Huzzah! Trying to figure out how the ears are gonna lay. We're gonna have deer with very floppy ears. And there's the back of our head. Oof. It's not as graceful looking as I was hoping. There we go. Fairness, that is the gold standard on NSAs so that you don't have to upgrade again anytime soon, which is a common mistake people make, is buy an entry grade, make do for a bit, then end up getting the properly spec'd one in the end anyway. Fair. Let's see. I'm actually going to do this. We're gonna squish the deer head because this is my problem. It is this eye. We're gonna squish that eye. I'm gonna move it down a little bit. Yeah, I just gotta take out that whole eye. Just gotta take out the whole eye. Then reposition this here. Kind of give us a better brow line, which means we're gonna erase that again. I'm just gonna bring this up. This way, it's only one side of the jaw. Looks like an angry Labrador with antlers. I told you it's been a while since I've drawn a deer. We're gonna give it little... We're gonna make it a bark deer. Give it little bark growths on its head. Make it almost look like scales. I think this right here would probably benefit from a more better defined nose. Kind of like, what is that mythical beast that is essentially... that's found its way into both the X-Men and D&D lore books? Oh no. Gummit. Trying to remember. This is not the prettiest deer in the world. I'm trying to remember how the haunches are drawn. I think it's this. Yeah, not the prettiest dear, because I am doing this from memory. Is primarily why this is as bad as it is. I probably should have went and grabbed a reference. But hey, considering the fact that I really cannot remember how a deer looks, I have a vague recollection of how a deer looks. Here we go. And we get more bark on the back. The little bark growths that look like scales.
It is not true to scale.
But there we go. We have a bark deer. And I potentially have a piece for later as well, technically. Because I could actually turn that into an art piece later. Because I do need to do bestiary pictures, and I could see the bark deer actually doing that. But Jiminy Cricket, I am gonna have to save up for that, all of that tech. God. Which, that being said, I'm actually looking into a display tablet. Not just for myself, because this is still good. Don't get me wrong, this is still good and it's still functioning. But just I'm looking into getting an upgrade, not just for myself, but also for Tea Leaf. Because I'm hiring Tea Leaf, and I need to make sure I'm getting the best I can. Let's see, thought you were gonna no, ew. Absolutely not. No. Muppet, I'm giving myself curly hair. I know it's wavy. Oh. It's wavy when it's long. I wonder if I don't want to get it cut short again. Last time I got it cut short, I was in like college. First time. No. Yeesh. Yeesh. Now you're getting bonked. Am I kidding? I am bigger than that. No. Do another layer. Because in all honesty, I live a size difference. Yeah, Ross also kind of has curly hair. His hair is shorter. Trying to think of how I'm gonna draw that, I suppose. No. Hold on. Gotta move that section of Ross over here. See. God, that poor back. Cause this man has a massive arm span. I think his wingspan, like arm span, your wingspan is about almost as tall as I am. One of these days we need to measure that. I'm curious now. Is the there's certain lines I'm trying to remember in like an anime and comics. Not these. Trying to remember what it is. Because it's not the shout one, it's the... like, something has been done. It's not a smack either. Why can I not remember what they look like? One of these days I need to get, like shorthand Bible, or I need to make an animation and comic shorthand Bible or something.
You mean like the animator's handbook?
It's not in there. Because I have the animator's handbook somewhere around here. Though I do need to go through that entire thing and read it front to back as well. Where the hell did that book get off to? Because I know I have it. I bought it. Where did I put it? Because it's not on my shelf. Hold on, wait. Well, I have the Animator Survival Kit, which is essentially the same thing. Found it. Hold on. Okay, spacing, walks, maybe it's jumps and skips? Flexibility, weight, anticipation. Well, this is animation. This is... There's no shorthand. It was 170... It was 176. Yeah, because this is just, like, frame by frame. Yeah, that's... not... it. Dang it. Yeah, no, this is, like, animating frame by frame. There's no shorthand, so it'd be something more along the lines of, Mama. Eat up there. Ow. Right. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that on the next break, which is in 9 minutes. Go fig. But I'm gonna look through my stuff to see if I can find what I'm looking for. But for now, this will be what it must be. Let's see. No, that's definitely not it. Anyway. Alrighty, now we've got the bunny trapped in a D20. D20 is a... It's not an octagon, is it? How many sides is a D20? Like, if you look at it profile, how many sides is a D20? Why do I not have a D20 in front of my face? I'm the DM, I should have at least one. Hold on, found one. Okay. So that's one. That's not gonna work, so I need to hold it point to point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? It's a hexagon. Real? Two, four. Yeah, it's a hexagon. Huh. Okay. I'm keeping this out because I'm going to need it for reference. But I can do a little bit of shorthand with this. So we're going to go to the polygon tool. Size, we got 6. I'm going to start. Whoa! Okay. Jeez. We are going to remove the stroke. I'm actually going to keep the fill. Here we're going... to sketch our little bunny rabbit inside. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. I'll sketch the rabbit first, and then I'm going to sketch lines over it. So we got our line of motion. And once again, I'm going to try and do this from memory.
Get a little old cottontail.
And then, from what I remember of rabbits, they got big old back legs. What did Silver look like? I used to have a pet rabbit. His name was Silver. He was this gorgeous little gray bunny. And he was a hutch rabbit. Like, technically he was a rabbit we were raising for food, but because I got attached to him, he became my pet. What did Silver look like? No, that's not what he had. He did have big old haunches. But he had a big old rabbit's foot. Little paws. And he had little old legs. I will say I miss Silver. Every now and again I get reminded that Silver existed. And he was my bunny. Like, I would take him out of his hutch, hold him real close, and I'd sing to him as a little kid. Unfortunately, what happened to Silver was kind of par for the course with a lot of the animals we had. In which my parents opened the hutch Silver was in, and Silver somehow got out. We're gonna give this bunny big ol' ears, big ol' floppy ears. But Silver got out. And we also had dogs at that time. And the dog killed Silver. I was at school. I was in elementary school when that happened. And I didn't get attached to another rabbit. Yep. We'll say this rabbit's actually kind of happy to be stuck. It's okay, Lost Pixie. It's okay. But it's been a long time since I thought about Silver. So, in that regard, thank you for letting me remember. It may be sad that I got to remember about my little Silver. Now our precious little old bunny here is preserved in a D20. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna pick up another color. And we're gonna do kind of a pale purple. But yeah, it's been a long time, admittedly. And this I'm gonna hand sketch. We had a lot of tragic animal deaths. Alright. So let's see. Am I doing this on the same? Yeah, I'm doing this on the same layer, aren't I? Frick. I can fix it. I can fix it. I hope. We'll scooch back. But no, Silver... it is true, I never got attached to another rabbit. We ended up selling the rabbits after a while. because their upkeep. It was a mixture of their upkeep was too much, or getting to the point where it was too much. There we go. Alright. Their upkeep was getting to the point where it was too much, and Dad, I think it was Dad, was starting to read up on rabbits and found out that, oh, they're not the best for like prep stuff because there was the, I think he always called it rabbit disease. That's not the actual name of it. But essentially, like, you can't eat just rabbit for more than, I think it's like 52 days. For some reason, that particular number sticks out to me. Let's see. Here. And here. Straight down. Okay. This actually just goes straight here. There was that, and the rabbits started to become more traumatic as well. Because I found out sometimes rabbit mamas will eat their babies. Found that one out the hard way. Because one day I had to take care of the rabbits. This was after Silver had passed. And I'm like, oh, there's bunnies! There's babies! They're so cute! The next day, because I touched the bunny. Say what? Ah, fuck. Alright, well, you guys get to be spared a little bit, so I'll be right back, ads. Right in the middle of my terrible story. Okay. Oh, my foot. I think I may have remembered the thing. Give me a couple seconds to kind of draw that. Unfortunately, I squished these together, so. I think it was something like this. Something along those lines, like to show an impact frame. But anywho. But yeah, so the other thing I learned about rabbits is you're not supposed to mess with their young. And the reason for that, because they'll eat their babies. Keeping in mind, I'm a little kid when this happens, and I'm like, oh, I think the rabbit's name was Jasmine. And I check on her and she has babies. I'm like, and I make the mistake of touching the nest. Again, at this time, I did not know this. Next day, I come out, I gotta go tend the rabbits, and I'm like, oh, where'd the babies go? It wasn't until keeping in mind, the rabbits, the bottom of their cages were essentially, it was a mesh, but not like a true, like a screen door mesh, is more closer to chicken wire. Just the holes were, the holes were big enough for their poop to fall through. And I'm like, oh, where'd the little babies go? Well, when you see a little head, I was so traumatized. And unfortunately, Jasmine wasn't the only one that ate her babies. Multiple rabbits ate their babies. And it's like, oh dear. Again, I think I was like maybe second grade? Like, I was in elementary school. This was before Pawpaw passed away. And Pawpaw passed away when I was in 5th grade. So, yeah, I have had a much more traumatic childhood than I honestly thought. To quote Ross during the break, what did you say again? It was, oh man, you go to therapy and suddenly you realize, I have so much trauma. It's something along those lines.
Close enough.
What? Yeah, because there was the rabbits, and I don't know what a name for a baby rabbit is. I'm just gonna call it the little bunnies. Yeah, needless to say, my family had some very traumatic animals. That image on Discord was trauma. Kits, thank you. Oh god, the Sonic one. They're called kits. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jackane. Cause yeah, there was that with the rabbits. Like I said, my family, we sold those after a while. We got rid of all the rabbit stuff. Then later down the line, after both of my sisters were born, both of them were up and walking, we got ducks because Dad wanted a way to control the bug population. And don't get me wrong, the ducks were great for controlling bugs. And we had the added benefit of we could eat their eggs. As your own rabbits. But, yeah, we had the added benefit of being able to eat their eggs. There we go. Okay. Once again, traumatic animal death? I don't know what's wrong with the animals my family had. I really don't know what their problem was. I really don't. But we had Muscovy ducks, and they actually had ducklings. Did you know that ducklings can sometimes have issues swimming? Did you know that bigger ducks may sometimes drown ducklings? Guess who found that out the hard way? Because my parents are like, okay, you go out. Like, I think we had been away for a bit, like not days. I think we'd been away for most of the day though, and like I had to go out and tend the animals. So I'm going out. I'm like, okay, I gotta go clean out the pond because we, you know, those little kid sand thingies. Like they come with a lid. Like there's a turtle that's flat, and you put sand in it, and it's like a little, well, a sand pit is what we called it. But it's meant for kids. We used that as a pond. And I'm like, okay. The ducks, like all of them were clipped. We didn't have to worry about them flying away or anything. So I had to go outside and clean the duck pond. You know, dump it out. And I see something in the water. And by the way, ducks are absolutely fucking nasty when it comes to water. They shit everywhere. Especially in their water. But I see something in the water and I'm like, that's not duck poop. And then I realize what it is. And then I realize there's multiple. So I scream for my folks. And they have to come out and deal with the, departed ducklings. Needless to say, when we got another round of ducklings, we separated the ducks. The big ducks were no longer allowed anywhere near the ducklings. The only thing allowed anywhere near the ducklings were the duck mamas, because they wouldn't drown their ducklings. Woo! So, good Lord Almighty. So yeah, that was also a thing. I swear, there's something wrong with the land that my parents and I lived on. That my parents still live on, FYI. Yeah, I had a much more traumatic childhood than I thought. Is now that I realize, because that's not a normal thing that most people go through. I mean, people that live on a farm probably go through it. Actually, no, even then, I think the parents would probably tell you. It's like, hey, they do this. And no, I had to find out. Actually, my whole family found out the hard way. That, oh yeah, ducks do this. But in the meantime, we now have a little bunny trapped in a D20. Had a rabbit as a kid as well. Went out to feed them in the winter and found one dead, frozen. Aww. That one's always sad. That is very sad. And that one is definitely one I've encountered before. But it didn't hit me as hard as... Didn't hit me nearly as hard as like the ducklings and the kits. Like what happened to them. It didn't hit me as hard as what happened with Silver specifically. Good grief. But this has definitely been an interesting trip down memory lane. Also, I'm gonna actually hobble over to this real quick. And I'm going to make a little edit. Alright, now for a tiny sleepy dragon. And since it's a dragon, I can do just about anything with this. So, let me grab this color. And we are going to... You know what? We're going to sketch this in purple. No, we're going to sketch this in orange. Sleep time, not all right. Good night, Mr. Mace. Oh, Mr. Mace, before you go to bed, one thing I want to show you real quick. Let me hobble to this. Dag fucking gummit. But okay, so quick thing, Mr. Mace, before you hobble to bed. You know that one commission you recently made for me? Well, I realized I was lacking in a few skills, so I'd like to show you the book I bought so that I could more properly do that one commission. So hopefully, I found this while digging through all my stuff trying to find that expression book, which did not work. But anyway, thought I'd ought to show you something I picked up. Technically, I can claim it on taxes because it is for work. But anyway, I picked up How to Draw Furries to deal with that one commission. So I guess that means technically I could become a furry artist if I wanted to, but I gotta finish that commission first. Grievous. Let me do a classic little tale here. Alright, so now for the fun part of... Gonna do all this in purple. Oh yeah, thought I'd show you that. Okay, you can go to sleep now. Ooh, a freckle pop. They're still open, Ross. Soup monster trucks. Ah, Grievous. Yeah. That does remind me, I gotta get that Sylvie. I still have to make that Sylvie. That is gonna be such a pain. Really sucks. Which also reminds me I need to finish, making that pattern and putting it up on Gumroad. Keep forgetting to do that. But not yet there, Brian. Gonna wait probably another 30 minutes before I open it up for seconds. I'm going to decrease There we go.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
What are you doing? Jeez!
A little dragon.
Yeah, we'll do little Z's.
But I'm not done yet.
Oh no.
Call right now and I'll triple the offer.
Ah, Billy Mays. Billy Mays was a legend. Alright, so what I'm gonna do while I wait on anyone who hasn't made a request, I'm going to go through each one of these and kind of shrink the prompt. And then kind of move things aside. And that way, when I look back at this and when I save, I should be able to still tell what's going on. Wrong layer. There we go. Scooch that over a little bit. Not enough to make that go missing, but just enough. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, I could still see what's going on there. And I'm actually gonna do that. Yeah, there we go. Rip Billy, indeed. He is missed. He is missed. I shrink that a little more so I can get a little bit more room. And then I'm gonna move our little old rabbit over a little. So there we go. And then this one.
And he's sleeping Durgan.
There we go. And now I can merge that down. Alrighty, so Mr. Mace, Thanos, Icarus, Brian, Lost Pixie, and Ace of Diamonds, Akane. Y'all can make another official request in about 30 minutes. If I did, for those of you listening, if I did not call out your username just then, you can still make a sketch request, provided that A, you're on Twitch to make the request, because again, Twitch is the one platform I get money from, so it's not fair to those on Twitch if other people on other platforms make requests. So it's Twitch only requests, and you have to follow me on Twitch. Those are my two conditions. Well, and a third condition is it has to be TOS friendly. So, those are the three conditions. And all of this is TOS friendly. Technically. Alrighty. So in the meantime, I'm gonna see if I actually have a carnation brush. I may have made one a long time ago. I know I've made at least one nature brush. I just don't know where it is. That one wasn't for me. See, those are clouds. I have so many brushes. Dude, was that one of mine? No, that one wasn't one of mine. Was it? No. Oh, seeing the Humble Bundle thing reminds me. For those of you who want to edit videos, make music, stuff like that, there is currently a Humble Bundle specifically for Vegas Pro. I need to go and check it out just to see whether or not I can get like a little update for 20 bucks instead of like 700. But yeah, thought I would make y'all aware of that particular little fact, that there is a Humble Bundle for making content right now. Actually, let me go see if I can find it. Yeah, I definitely need to eat more food. Frick. Bundles. Software. I know it's software. The Humble Bundle, Unreal Engine, Blender, Vegas Pro. Okay, it's specifically Vegas Pro Digital Creators Collection. That's the one I got told about in the email. And they also have Moho.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
What? But there's the Ultimate Animation Bundle with Moho. They have that again. I'm actually surprised. I have already got that one. Paintstorm Studio. That's new. Oh man, that one's got like a day left on it. Vegas Pro has 19 days. 3D CAD has a day left on it. Moho has 2 days. 3D Beastmasters Compendium has 4. Creator Boombox loopable royalty-free songs for an upgraded experience. That one is 4 days. Krotos, Krotos, suffix and plugins from Sound Design. See above. Soon Monster Trucks. Okay. Let me check the Vegas Pro, because the Vegas Pro is 19. Blender. Core Skills, the Ultimate Blender Basic Bundle. That one has a day left. They have stuff to make games on Godot and Unreal as well. Let me see what the Vegas Pro has. Vegas Pro 19. Oh, it's a year license, not permanent. Ooh, I don't like that. But they've got stuff for Soundpool, which I actually use with specifically their music maker. Essentially, it's just loops. Dang. That sucks that it's just a year license. That's annoying. I guess Vegas Pros do. Oh, random little birdie. Ah, that is annoying. Though that it is just that one. Ooh, Synthwave. Oh, crud, I might actually want to pick up the music bundle. Because they've got Synthwave, and Lo-Fi in it. Ooh, they have Bossa Nova. Oh, they got Coffee Shop. Oh, they have Jazz. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. They have a lot of stuff I want. The question now is whether or not it's compatible or compatible with my music makers. So I did pick up FL Studios recently. And I really wish they would tell you ahead of time what it can be used for. Dang. Install on WAV. Okay. Let me check the synthwave thing. Nostalgic collection of royalty-free tracks that transport listeners to retro futuristic world in the 1980s. Each composition... These are WAV files. Huh. How much time is left on? Okay, 4 days is left on that one, so I have time to make a decision. Whoopsies! We're running along. Anywho. So, I'm gonna try and... I may try to make a brush. Oh, that's right! I lost that brush when I made the transfer over from my old computer to this one. I lost the brushes I had made. Oh, frick. Yeah, that one wasn't one of them. Crud. But it was in that area. Dag freaking gummit. Sadness. I pre-made the brush to make things easier for the thing I was working on. So let's take a closer look at these carnations. The little papa cat. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so let's take a close look at these. So it does look like they have a center with stamen. Some of them anyway. Let me look at these. So it's very, the petals have very jagged edges. Huh. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I say as I itch the inside of my ear. See, do I have anything on that? No? Okay. Get out of that real quick. Let me get closer to this. Okay, so this right here is one petal. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna make one petal after I finish going over this one. Trying to tell where everything is, so it looks like it's right there. Kind of bumpy there, and coming up. And right here, so it's smooth at the bottom and jagged at the top. Looks like that goes right about there, that goes right about there. Goes down there. So it looks like if I make maybe 3 or 4 variations on this. How's it stacked? Okay, it looks like that petal's actually on top and it's just kind of layered. Let's see. Hmm? The stream has been smooched. What do? What the fuck? Chaos. Oh my gosh, chaos indeed. What in the world? The fact that it kind of mixes in with Token Tango is hilarious. Wait, how long is this? What do you mean I hit my 2 gigabyte limit again? No!
I'm a boy.
You gotta be shitting me. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Hold on. Fuck. Level 1, 10. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I was curious. I don't think, have I been on Dawn's stream when that went off? I don't think I have. That would explain why I had no idea what was happening. Oh. But in sadness news, I have to figure out what I'm gonna do here because I have made 2 gigabytes worth of changes again. Okay, so I've got those pixels. We're gonna go all the way up here. And we're gonna see if I can save here. Okay, we're at 20%. Thank you, Icarus! I have to wait and pause and hope that this saves. This is a Oh, hi! And indeed. Originally, me and my mother are both from Panama. So... cute Banshees? Yeah, welcome in! How are you doing today, Banshees? Yeah, me and my mom are originally from Panama. Yep. From the Canal Zone. Yeah, she was born on the... She was born on... I think she was born on the South American side. I was born on the North American side of the canal. Yeah, welcome in. Oh no, I have to undo more. Frick. Because it's still 2 gigabytes worth of changes. The disadvantage of working at the sizes that I work at is hoping that things save. I'm gonna end up having to delete these things, aren't I? I like having references in my software, so let me see if I can go and find them real quick and get them in another tab. That one, and now I just need to find that pink one. This one. Okay, we're at 60%. Will it save? That is the hard part, is will it save? Oh! Oh, cool! Non-Zonian? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Raptor Pack. Enjoy your stay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of the... I'm gonna have to get rid of all those. Dadgummit. Alright, we're gonna see if it lets me save this, because if not, I am screwed. Griminy Cricket. Cool. Do you still live down in Panama, or have you moved elsewhere? If and you don't mind me asking. I'm up here in the States. You're in Panama? Cool, cool, cool. Have you... I'm trying to remember, there was certain tribe. The San Blas Indians, are they still doing okay down there? Do you know? One of the things, because my dad is from the States. He was military, and he was the liaison between the U.S. military and I've heard them called San Blas Indians and then San Cuna Indians. Yeah, there are quite a few kinds of Indians here. But yeah, specifically the San Blas or San Cuna. I remember they did not like cameras at all. Yay, it's saved! Alright, so I need to make multiple variations of this. So we're gonna have to save between each one. Been a while since I've went to San Blas. Okay. Thought I'd ask. It's been a long time. I remember the chief, keeping in mind this was back in 91. The chief's wife was the one that told my mom that I was happening. But I guess they're fine. Okay. But yeah. So it's one of those... I know it's a relatively large country. All things considered. But just curious if you traveled over there or not. I hope they're okay. They were good to my folks. And from what I remember, they were kind souls. Keeping in mind, it has been a long time since I've been down there. Cute. See, other than that, the... Ain't that the truth everywhere at this point? Plague with... Yeah, that sounds about right. That definitely sounds about right. Oh, God. I'd say the 7th group needs to go back down there, but the most influential figure just kicked the bucket. About going on 2 years now. Ah. There's been mining issues. Ooh. Oh, no. Mining issues. Oh, crap. Here we go again. I know, oh, gosh. Keeping in mind, again, this has been several years. The government selling part of the country to, a Canadian mining company. I'm actually surprised by that. I know a lot of Chinese moved in to Panama after the United States officially handed over control of the zone to Panama. Genuinely surprised that a Canadian mining company got a hold of stuff, but that's not good either. Hear this out? All right. Hit me with it. What you got for me, Banshees? While you do that, I'm going to sketch myself another petal. Actually, no, it's much flatter on that bottom. There we go. Let's see. So I think this one will have a solid petal. Panama, take care of the garbage for free. Weird. That definitely... About to say, with China, usually there's some kind of backdoor It's like, oh, we do this for you, and then you owe us, kind of a thing. So what happened after that? Again, it's one of those, if you don't mind me asking, but hey. Hey, but there's so much garbage in the... shit. Yeah, I'm probably the reason why they offered. Fucking hell. What the absolute hell? What? Are you shitting me? Ah, good lordy. Ah, jeez. Yeah, sounds about right. More ways than one. Almost sounds like it's turning into San Francisco, not gonna lie. Up in California, or over in California. I'm nowhere near there. Jeez. I wonder, see, I would not be surprised if San Blas is filled with trash. That sucks. Unfortunately, judging by the sound of it, I wouldn't be surprised either. I remember it used to be a beautiful place. It was gorgeous. That is disheartening, to say the least. I hope you're wrong too, but it's one of those things of given what we know. Dude, it's one of those things of just what's the right way to phrase it? Where I live, which is middle class hood, yeah. There's trash in every corner. Heck, fucking government. Really makes me wonder who's sucking whose banana over in politics or in y'all's government. I guess technically be my former country in that case. Fucking A. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's... I will say it's probably not an interaction. The zone is not well taken care of like when the US was here. I was very much afraid to hear that. I'd heard, like I said earlier, I'd heard China tried to move into the zone, like into the canal zone. Remember as a kid, it was immaculate. Oh yeah. Like we've got some VHS tapes. I am not cute! Silent status! How dare! Don't give Banshees the wrong idea. Alright. But yeah, there was a lot of things that needed to be upkept because things would break down otherwise. Sucks. It really sucks. Keeping in mind, I wouldn't trust our current administration to deal with anything if it tried to get sold back, but still, my notes say otherwise. How dare! Alright, so that's one pedal. I'm gonna wait for that to save before I... before I do anything else. Still can't believe I managed to do well over 2 gigabytes of change earlier. Chimney. We'll do... I think I'll do just 2 no, I'll do 2 designs of carnations, but have 4 different colors for it. Jeez. That definitely saddens me to hear, because I've been wondering what's going on down there, but... Thank you, by the way, Banshees. Thank you for letting me know. And thanks for joining our little Raptor pack. I do appreciate it. Fucking hell. That is saddening. But am genuinely not trying to blow smoke up the ass. I genuinely mean it. What is it, Grekene?
You need to drink some water.
You are not wrong. I do need to hydrate. Any question, just shoot. I greatly appreciate it. I really do. I guess the one other question I have, because my family, we did live on post. We lived in the zone. Has there been any logging of the rainforests? And if so, how much? I'm very curious about that. And also, by the way, any questions you have for me, shoot them to me too. I do not mind. Obviously, there's gonna be that within reason, but still, just about any question you got, hit me with it. Can you ask again? Oh, the rainforest, because I know. Keeping in mind, this has been a long time, but I remember we lived like it was right in front of a rainforest. Was it not? Let me tell you this. Keeping in mind, my parents called it a rainforest, so whether or not that's true is up for discussion. Also, if I'm speaking too quickly, by all means tell me. When I was a kid, we went to Chilibre a lot. I remember... I will say I remember stories, and we passed through the zone, and it was filled with trees. Oh, I'm about to have my heart broken, aren't I? The rainforest was amazing. See, I remember there used to be, like, there would be this family of, I think they called them Black Panthers or Jaguars. I think my folks used the term interchangeably. That would actually walk onto the playground and kind of play on the playground. It was hilarious. People freaked out. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, leave them alone, well, they'll leave us alone. But I have a feeling... Yep. Each year there are less trees. That hurts. That very much hurts. Okay, that actually genuinely hurt a lot harder than I thought it was going to. I was ready for that. I was not ready for the impact. Holy crap. Oh, crap. Each year there are less trees. That hurts tremendously. That... Oh, my heart. Damn. Damn. 'Cause it was full of life down there. I remember that. And I've seen like the videotapes and the pictures that my folks took of the place when we lived down there. It was gorgeous. It was so full of life. Seeing that. Don't get me wrong, there are still trees, but there's a lot less of them. But it is not the same. Yep. There's a bigger population. More cars, traffic jams, yeah. So they're making way for roads. And bigger population, you also need more houses. And less room for the forest. Ah, that hurts. One of those things of that's just what happens, and it really, really sucks. It really does. Fucking coming. Damn. Damn. I really got no other thing to say than just fuck. That hurts. That hurts to hear. Hopefully everything will change for the best. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I hope, and it's the same thing for up here. I hope folk are able to get more in touch with nature again. New government will be elected in 2 weeks. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, prayer sent. Kofi Streambot, shush. We don't need that right now. But we'll see. We'll see then. I hope everything goes for the best then. I really do. Like, up here, I'm not quite a hippie per se, but I'm closer to nature, I guess, than most. Like, I currently, my backyard, I'm thankful I have a backyard, but it is covered in all kinds of different plants right now, including clover. Been in Summit? Gamboa? I think I've been in Gamboa. I can't remember. It's, like I said, it has been a very, very long time. I was just itty bitty kid. Also, just a heads up for everyone else, and also for you Banshees, ads are about to start. Unfortunately, run for about 3 minutes. So I will hobble over to my BRB. Those places are well taken care of. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of a relief. Gamboa, that one, for some reason, that one rings a bell. And there's the ads. Fucking hell. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, ads are finally over. Still rather proud of that song. I did at least decently, I believe. I got some strawberries and peanut butter because I'm still hungry. Hi, Elizabeth.
Unoraptormon!
What is it, Kraken A?
You need to drink some water!
How are you doing? But I will say, Banshees, if you're still here, again, thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate it. It's... I'll put it this way, all of the old contacts that I have are dead. It's very... not necessarily morbid, it's very blunt to say, but it's just kind of how it is right now. See, good. We did park cleanup with work. Super tired. I felt that. Words are barred. I've been struggling tonight, trust me. But yeah, yeah, no, all of them are gone. Crap, yeah, because Spider was the last one. Ah! Yeah, we have no one updating us on things going on down there anymore. Outside of the news, and you can't even trust half the crap they say nowadays. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Hey, coming up at 39%. Come on! Save! You hear more often and enjoy it. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you for actually saying that, because, ladies and gentlemen, it is poll time. Check your chat listings. As soon as I get the poll uploaded to chat, give me a couple seconds. All right, so speaking of, y'all, this is on Saturdays. One of the things I do is I let you guys vote on what you want me to stream next Saturday. Timed. Not that kind of poll. Good lordy. So, and just as a heads up, that is how you vote, is exclamation mark VOTE, followed by a space, and then followed by the number, which is 0 for art, which is what I'm doing today, 1 for PC gaming, which is a game usually from Steam, 2 console gaming, so something like Pokemon, Breath of the Wild, which I need to finish Tears of the Kingdom, and then right in is me working on my book. Because I'm also, on top of everything else that I do, I'm a sci-fi fantasy author. Oh my gosh, that is why. Ah. But yeah. And you guys have about 3 minutes. Ooh, sweet, we already have 4 votes. Let's go. It's a tie between art and PC gaming. Less. Oh gosh! Wait, did Corgi get a new emote? Oh my gosh, he got a new emote. I haven't seen the dance one before. I've seen the wolf wiggle. Loaf wiggle. I speak English, I swear. I'd speak Spanish, but I have a hard time reading it. Ha! Wolf wiggle. I hate spoonerism so much. Oh, I hate it so much. See, tell Isabel what you did. Oh, Elizabeth was found out because she popped in on that 12-hour stream. Elizabeth knows. She knows. Cult of the Lamb is quite an interesting game. Kinda. Felt that. Also, I'm gonna need a tiebreaker in about a minute. Oh, speaking of, that reminds me, keeping in mind these are sketches, they're rough, not meant to look like the best thing ever. I take a lot of time on this. I take maybe 5 to 10 minutes on these. So, that said, actually, It is currently, we have 4 spots left for the... No! No, 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 no. That is not what that is. But, as I said at the start of the stream, but we are currently doing the 10 free sketch requests. You have to be a follower, so Banshee, since you did follow, you can make a sketch request as well. Keeping in mind, these are very quick and dirty sketches. That is a tush pinch. Yes, it is. Okay, so I drew it correctly. It does read correctly, at least. But I wouldn't consider that kinky. Yeah, so Elizabeth and Banshees, you guys, if you guys want to make a sketch request, you will get those first 2. If you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. In that case, it'll be kinky weird. Wait, I need a tiebreaker. Ross!
Sorry, in the middle of a game. Or,
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
you're fine.
Well, our tiebreaker is my husband. And he's currently in the middle of a... Oh, that is a game you cannot pause.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense. I will leave you to that. So we will wait on the tiebreaker.
I said art.
Oh, you said art?
Yeah.
Okay, next Saturday is art. Ha-ha! Oh, I might make next week just 2 art streams then. Just so I can get some of this finished. Ah. But anywho. But yeah, like I said, these are just really quick sketches. And again, you 2 get first. If you guys don't want them, that goes to everyone else. You could do Pick of the Babies. From Cult of the Lamb? Question mark? Yeah, okay. So in that case, let me grab my colors again. And this is gonna be easier to grab from. All right. We'll do... Ah, wait, hold on. Let's go up here. Click that. I think it was, I think I had 1. Was it 1 or was it... Okay, yeah, it's 1. Alright, so we got... Isabel. Bolt of Lamb.
Baby.
Gotta remember what it looked like. It was the weird caterpillar looking thing. Once again, I'm gonna try and do this from memory, and again, this is gonna be really quick sketch. I'm like, hey, we only managed to have I think it was only 1 kid during that. Oh no, I forgot to tend the egg. I completely, because yeah, there was technically a successful second pairing. But I forgot about the egg while trying to get Calamar. Oh, crud. Hopefully it's okay. We'll find out next time I play Cult of the Lamb. Oh, jeez. So what we'll do is... trying to remember the sketch. Because it was a really freaky baby. A very round head and a long neck. And then there was a round body, little round arms. And that weird, because Cult of the Lamb, all of their heads, if you ever notice, all of the heads are very round. They all have that same face. It makes it easier to kind of customize characters. I think it like the sleeves are right there. And you have the little feet. Because Call of the Lamb does have a very, like, unique art style. And again, just trying to do this from memory. Culprit. Should have done Weber. I'm still sad what happened with Weber. I mean, technically, I could revive. Wait a minute, I can revive Weber. Because when you revive the cult members in the game, they come back in their prime. But had a really long neck, and we made our boy fuzzy. He had little fur all over the place. We did revive you. If I remember correctly, those also had a two-tone. No, there was the little triangle. Hey, I don't think I was the one that killed you. I think you died of old age in that game. And the one I think I noticed this near the end of the game, but I didn't bring it up during the stream, is the fact that the baby, whoops, had a bell on it. It had a little collar and a bell. So it makes me wonder if all the descendants would also have that same thing. No, where he is all the time. That makes sense. Yeah, just a really quick, dirty sketch. That went actually a lot quicker than I was expecting it to, not gonna lie. Right. And then merge that down. And then we'll go back to, hold on, let me make sure I've got, yeah, I've got palette I need. I appreciate that, bitches. And just as a heads up, the OST that's currently playing right now is from a game called Inscription. I technically have finished the game, but now there's Casey's mod, which adds more to the story. Unfortunately, I can't go back and replay because there's one-off instances. Like every time you make a modification to your run, because Casey's mod is essentially a challenge run. But every modification, every time you make a new one, Leshy, who you meet at the beginning of the game, Leshy comments on it. And he actually talks to Casey, which is the character you're technically playing as. It's rather fascinating. Because I should have known you were going to do that. That was easy pickings. Alright, so this one I'm not going to do that center like I do here, or have here. Which this one is more directly based off of what we managed, or which I technically traced. This one will be more of a whole leaf, or whole petal. And I gotta wait. Gonna nom on a strawberry. Excuse me.
Strawberries are so good.
I need to make sure I write those on the list because we're almost out of strawberries again. Alrighty. At 61%. Come on! I know for a fact I have not made 2 gigabytes worth of change. Come on, Photoshop. I will say stuff like this makes me wonder if I should start switching over to Krita. Which also reminds me, I need to uninstall Clip Studio Paint because I can no longer use it. Oh.
Mmm. Nom 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 nom.
Okay, there we go, it's saved. So I think those should be good. That's, again, that's what I pulled from the reference. That might give me just enough variation because what I can do, take this, Control C, Control V, Alt EAH. I just have to wait for Photoshop to keep up. Dadgummit. Alt E A H. There it goes. And so that will give me, technically that will give me 2 variations, which is a very easy way to do it, but I can make a few additional alterations because of how that goes. Emma, there you go. I'm gonna scoot here, clean this up. I'm gonna take this one out, this out. We'll do flat piece there. And then do edge there and just a small flat piece there. And then for this one, I'm going to make that a partial piece. So we're going to do that. And then finish that up. And then I'm going to add another piece here. And then I can also manipulate these as I see fit as I make the flower. That said, while that is saving, and also just as a heads up, what this is going to look like is going to be similar to this one when I'm done. If anyone's wondering where I'm going with this. I'm going to make the carnations. I'm gonna make 2, yeah. I'm gonna make 2 versions of the flower, so each one will have a different layout. But I will use those 4 petals to make those layouts. And then from there, I'll probably do 2 copies of each, but change up the colors. One more save. Alrighty, and then Brian, I think You said soon monster trucks of me and Ross, I think it was. Yeah, man. This by the way, this file size I think is... What are the dimensions of this one? I think it's like 7600. Let's do image, canvas size. What is that right now? 91, it's square, 91 centimeters and inches. Oh yeah, 36 by 36 inches in centimeters. That's about 92 by 92. Give or take a 0.6. So yeah, this file size is huge. Alright, so we're gonna hop back over here. I'm going to pick up my 2 colors again. Got that lovely purple and that orange. So gonna get a new layer. I'm going to put this one... Technically would probably be best here or down there. So... Just as a heads up for everyone else, floor is open for a second request. Spaceship, any particular kind? Or like classic? Spaceship will probably work here. Thousands of people. There's a variety of spaceships, so... Spaceship. Trying to remember what that would be called. I can see the spaceship. There's a specific name for it. What is it called? It's in Halo. Frigate. So we are going to scooch that down and we're going to shrink it a little bit. Put that there. And another. So, technically spaceship frigate. I'm gonna pull something from my sci-fi novels. I'm gonna use a Realmer ship because those are known to like carry people back and forth between systems. I just gotta remember what the Realmer ship looks like. No, that's what you're gonna. You like Halo? Last time I played Halo was Halo 2! Whoo! Yeah! I've played Halo competitively. Keeping in mind it's been a hot minute, but I was playing Halo Infinite competitively. Rank got boring, and even though they brought in Firefight, which made it fun for a little bit. Ugh. But yes, I am a massive Halo nerd. I am a huge Halo nerd. Let's see. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do mixture. You play M and K. I much prefer M and K because controller, I either grip it too hard and it hurts my hands, or I hurt the controller. So M and K is much easier for me because of that. trying to remember the various spaceship designs, and I need to narrow it down to the frigate. It's been, I think, like 2010. It's been over a decade since I have dealt with spaceship design in my sci-fi novels. Frick. Oh gosh. Hey, I'm like I said, I much prefer M&K. And I will say I'm mostly, while I did play competitively for a bit, I'm mostly a nerd when it comes to lore. I love the Halo story. 5 not so much, but that's because that was just a mess. 4 is okay. Halo Infinite, like, I enjoyed the story, I enjoyed campaign, but it was too short. Like, it felt like a chapter 1 or a prologue, kind of like Bendy and the Ink Machine. It felt like a single chapter. It did not feel like a fully fledged campaign, which really, really sucked. Especially when you find out there was no more. There was no more. Gotta think of the Realmers aesthetics. No. No, Photoshop. That is not what I wanted to do. Same! Oh my gosh, I loved Reach and I love ODST. Who is your favorite characters in Reach? Well, in both of them. Dude, who is your favorite in both of those? Reach was good. Reach was the first Halo game I ever completed. And ODST was the first Halo game I played with my husband. I have good memories of both. Let's see. I think we'll have a small, almost ridge, not quite a cutout. Bring that down like so to kind of differentiate it. And we'll do because the thing with the Realmers is they're almost entirely pacifist. Do they have a military? Yes, they do not like fighting, and they do their best not to. See, played them a long time ago. I remember mostly the gameplay and the open world of ODST. Yeah. Oh, ODST was a great game. I remember there was a sniper on Reach. June! My boy, June! He was the only Spartan out of Halo Reach. He was the only Spartan from Noble Team that lived. And to my knowledge, he's still currently alive in canon. That could change at any second, but he's currently alive as far as I know. Unless he got killed in a book. Which, poor rookie from ODST. He got done dirty. My boy got done so dirty. No, come on, Photoshop. I don't need you lagging. Yeah, that's what we'll do there. Right about there. Now, one of the things, and I get to talk a little bit about my own lore with this particular spaceship, is one of the things with Realmer is most of them live on what's known as a flotilla. which is essentially a group of ships, just floating ships. And so with their ships, they don't have to worry as much about having to deal with atmospheres. We'll do Realmer. Considering their anatomy, they would probably do something like this. So, like, they don't have to worry about air drag or anything else because they build all their stuff in space. Hey, guess who got home from the baseball game? Hey, Goldie, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How was the baseball game? Did your team win? Who was your team? We've got the trash pandas where we're at. Ah. See, right about here. So they can have boosters along all of this. And then probably have their hangers on opposite sides. So if we cut that down the center, be on the right and have the kernels. Like popcorn kernels? Alright, so say that would be, well, that would actually make sense. We'll have a cutout here as a hanger. I will say one thing that's fun to do with the ship design is, depending on where the ship is built, determines whether or not you have to deal with aeronautics in atmosphere. And then you've got your transport ships. We'll say that's there. Do... You know what? I'll make a note in here. Realmer. Very good. Okay. And Goldie, since you have popped up, you can also do a sketch request if you so like. Oh yeah. And that can hold thousands upon thousands of people. Because, like I said, the Realmers take people from one system to another. You're welcome, Banshees. Holy cow, we might actually be able to fill out the whole thing today. It's been a hot minute since we filled out a whole page. When was the last time we did that? Okay, I think whenever this was done then. No, not that. That's 2023, jeez. By the way, this is the first, do you have any cricket? I've improved a lot. Jeez. Team logo? I'm gonna guess for the Colonels. Cedar Rapids Colonels. I'm gonna get... Okay, yeah, like the corn cob. Playing against geese. Fabulous. Oh my good Lord Almighty. That's not bad for a really quick sketch. It's been a while since I've done that particular thing, too. Jiminy. Alright, we're gonna merge that down, but I'm going to shift this. We're gonna put that there. So...
Hi.
I hear a pesky amaretto, which is the name of one of my cats. Bless. Alright, so for Goldie... We lose the first game and won the second game. Okay. Let's see. Cedar. Kernel. Logo. We're gonna see how well I do this. Oh, dadgummit. My reference image vanished. Bring it back. Alright, give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this sucker. So that way when it ticks by, I won't lose it again. Okay, that's how it's constructed. I see it. Alright, let's go. Got... That'd be really good for screen printing. It's just 3 colors. We're gonna have to knock that down to 2. So we're going to do the centerpiece in orange. And again, these are just really quick sketches. That we've got brow. What is that brow? That is the brow of Kill Me. Oh, jeez. This is such a corny logo. That is a mixture of please hit me and just absolute sheer smugness. My word. Let's see. You know where okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's plenty of explanation, unfortunately. Oh, that is terrifyingly really good explanation. Oh, I hate this thing so much. That's the bottom. Where's... Okay, so that comes off here. Comes up here. The sheer amount of smugness from this. It hurts. Hey, Daddy Warcrimes, what's up? How are you? Got a little swirl here. Equivalent of a little belly button swirl there. That's weird. So does that mean the wrapping around down here is its waist? Does this mean the wrapping is pants for this thing? Am I questioning the dress code of baseball mascots? Yes. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Alright. So there's that. There's this. I question things I probably shouldn't, but fluff it I'm going to. Almost kind of like a, not quite a baseball. Well, it's kind of like an old baseball cap. Almost kind of reminds me of one of those Scottish bonnets. That's just the logo. The mascot is cornier. Oh no. Oh dear. How bad is the I had to ask. I asked. I should not. Like, looking at Eldritch Abominations, Yoga! I feel like I'm questioning Eldritch Horror. I'd ask what the hell is wrong with your baseball team, but I know where you live. Ah! That comment. That is sad and unfortunate. I'm having to make a lot of guesses here. Following a lot of weird lines. That's more accurate. Do that line. Alrighty, so since I am getting to the end of these sketches, any suggestions on who we should raid? If not, I will pick someone at random from my list. What a cornball. No, I'm not apologizing for that pun.
Never.
In a hole. I'd believe that. I would absolutely believe that. The plush. I think it was plush truck. Ooh, the lolly. I'm a nom on a strawberry. Okay, how am I gonna do this one? Well, I guess I could just do the Sylvie thing that I've got. Us is plush monster truck. I guess giant tires. I will say I don't really know much about monster trucks. Oh, that's gonna sound weird to some of you. But, monster trucks have never really been my thing. I know, it's one of those, I know of them, I don't, just don't really watch any of them. So we got this. this. It's been a while since I've done a vehicle in this style. I'm gonna give this a pair of glasses. Little rear view mirror right here. Like a little ear. Which means I'll have to do something similar to this. So you're gonna get your hat, but it was $32! Oh, no. I greatly appreciate the thought. Do not spend that much. Please.
Buy me like a sticker or a patch.
I'm gonna try. I'm probably not gonna be able to make it at this point. But I may be on the lookout to get like a denim jacket so I can put patches on it. I'm gonna put patches on it and my blue jean jacket that I currently have, which is long sleeve. Oh, Jiminy, I gotta think of it this way. Wait, what layer did I draw that on? Oh no. It's on the wrong layer. I was bound to do it sometime tonight.
Hey, Unoraptormon.
Yes, Kraken
Check your art layer?
Art layer?
Yes. Is it the right one?
It is now.
Okay, I'll let you handle it.
At the very least, I could move it. This train gotta go now. Alright. Be safe and be careful there, Banshees. Have a good night. May your sleep be restful and your food be filling. And may your streets soon be cleaned in a safe way. I'm gonna move this onto another layer. Frick. Ah, jeez. Let's see. It's gonna be weird working on this in a mirror way. But there we go. And a little ear. Alrighty. So, that said, again, any suggestions on who we should raid? If not, I'll pick someone at random from my list, because I have no idea who's currently on. And we're gonna scooch back. Actually filled everything out. Zoe's on? Okay, we'll go raid Zoe. In that case. I know they're technically not monster trucks, but... they're plush. They're plush trucks. And I will say that's not bad for memory, because I know I've had, I do need to make that Sylvie. I really do. I need to do that Sylvie stream. is not this or next month. No. At least not right now. I'll probably upload this to the Discord. We're gonna scoot this around a little bit though. I guess I do have to scooch it that way then. So Zozon? Alright, we will in that case go in the Red Zugra. Google Chrome, don't you fucking do that to me right now. No. You're not doing that tonight. Google Chrome was about to crash. Okay.
Unoraptormon!
What is it, Grekane?
You need to drink some water!
You are not wrong. My sides of my neck feel stressed. But with all of that said, the next stream should be next Friday. Yeah, we'll go though. So the next stream should be sometime next, or not sometime, it should be around 5 p.m. Central Standard Time next Friday. I'll figure out when I'm gonna do the 12-hour stream in May. It's gonna be before MomoCon, just so I can get it out of the way, because after MomoCon I'm gonna be wiped. So I may make next Friday an art stream, or I may make it a Beacon Pine stream. I'm not sure yet. We'll all find out together when the schedule gets posted, like, tomorrow. I am not cute and I am not short. But anyway, all of that said, y'all, please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I will see you guys next Friday for another stream. Good night, everybody. And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it.